Hello and welcome back to episode 6 of Spellforce. We are on the finale, I dare say, today. All the other campaigns we've done have ended up in 6 turns. I think we can wrap it up today because our artificer doesn't have a whole ton of things left to do. But we're in I think we're in a pretty good location right now. We just got some Shaper Golems, our first tier 4 Titan units. We're researching another, I think, Titan unit, the Forge Master. We're all over the map, so let's take a quick review before we get started. We're exploring up here with our little alchemist minion. We have a stack down here that's just secured this Allfire node and is trying now to wipe out some of the other larger creatures, now that we also have some ice golems and the like in here. Ingrid is on her way to clear out these nests of undead and then make her way down towards her quest, which is one of our big objectives today. I have to keep her on task today. She's been responding to threats all over the map, and today she really needs to focus on finishing her quest line and hitting level 15. Our occultist is over here to clean out a small nest on this Allfire of undead. Our workers are stuck in the mountains, probably need to be recalled. And then our main army is riding the tower across this ocean in search for the last landmark. Our goals today: find 2 landmarks within our domain. One is going to be the Seat of Kings. The other one, I think, is going to be the one just south of our first army. We have to find 1 more apprentice, and then we need to bring the hero to level 15 and finish their story. I think this one and this one should be relatively easy. The landmarks could be a little bit trickier because they're often multi-stage quests. So, let's cruise through and see what happens. First alchemist items are just heal 15 health, do elemental damage. Then the circle mages have the beginning, and demons, fire, electricity, basically immune to those bombs. The thing is all of the circle mages build armies based on very specific like types. So if you build your alchemist items based on those types, you can really hard counter the circle mages quite easily. Necro has early T2. Artificer can make a strong stack even with T1. The Artificer's early stuff is also just like add 10 health to a unit. Do extra damage if that unit is on fire, but you don't have any units that light anything on fire. Unless you get the rune to make things on fire. I actually think the alchemist has the hardest time out of everybody. The alchemist, the artificer. Just in terms of what they have access to, especially very early on. Library. Kind of like, why not do these little mini quests and stuff down here as well? Get some bonus research. Warm ourselves up a little bit for the morning. Can do it as long as I don't start in a hard zone. Circle mages who attack scales with the zone you start in, not just difficulty settings. Do they? I think the circle mages just start very strong, but then they get more aggressive as the time goes on, right? You play vicariously through streamers during the day. That's the way to do it, right? Artificer had help from being dwarves. Right at the start, where the circle attacks you with a tier 2 demon and some lesser fire elementals. I mean, on impossible difficulty, they start with tier. Even like NPCs start with like world armies start with tier 2 units right away. What are we up against? Hollowed Guard, Purity, Purity, Purity. And an Inquisitor. You guys are weak to elemental. Oh, the Shaper Golem. This is our first time using the Shaper Golem. Deals damage in a line. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that deals damage to everything around it. These guys got rooted.
Yes.
I could actually box this in with earth elementals, earth shapers. I'm gonna do that. He says, also realizing that they have a ton of archers up there with the high ground. I think that's okay. We'll get a couple earth armors out. And a little frenzy striking. These guys can't really do anything because they're rooted, so let's see what they come up with. Those guys do physical, these guys do light damage. Aeonir's smile. Mm-hmm. Haha.
Yes.
Let's have you kill him. You can start tanking shots from him, stun him, stack your frenzy. This could really go either way. Low elemental resistance. Well, if that's the case, throw the old Needhall spoon on him. And he can almost get a kill. Then if we back him up, those archers are toasted. And we carry on. Only if goblins, wolves, they have that stuff, yeah. Intro quest where the circle tower plops down next to you and a stacks attacks you. Do them and all the others. Just tricky with alchemy. I think again, yeah, it's all about building like the right counter items. That was the thing with alchemist. It was always about making sure you just had a ton of different items on hand so that you were ready to counter any possibility that came up. Why don't we?
Yes.
Aye, General.
Do that.
Aye, General.
Ba, 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 ba. That. Gordian's Blessing. Eye laser. Is that gonna hit my own guys? It says it only does damage to enemies. Sick.
Ready? Aye, General. Aye, General.
Yes.
And then the frenzy dwarf just goes to town. All right. These guys are good. These guys are in good shape. Still don't have the rage hammers. I know the dwarven tier 3 melees. We do have access to hollowed guard though. Which are our new tier 3. Immune to bleeding or extra elemental? I'm gonna go extra elemental. Who's with Bastion. Let's just check this inn. An inn greets you with the smell of grilled meat, a simple tune played upon a fiddle. There seems to be a wedding in progress, and the whole village has been joined in festivities. Houses are adorned with garland and flowers, everyone dressed in bright colors. The bride and groom, a young couple who are clearly in love, are reciting presents and performances. Carve them a glyph for good fortune. You quickly carve a glyph specifically for good fortune, and they are humbled and grateful when you present it to them. Bless you, good mage. Would you join us for the evening of celebration? Yeah, why not? Come one, come all, the bard grins at the crowd. Will it be a tale of joy for the happy couple, or a story of fear to rouse the blood and excite the spirits? A happy tale. No, no, let's give ourselves more reason to drink. Let's have a happy story. There once was a girl who lived all alone. Her parents were taken by spirits from home. She walked into town to sell apples and pears, ignoring the people and all of their stares. She skipped down the road day after day, till one day it changed to her utter dismay. For a well had appeared where before there was none, beautiful, golden, whole swallowing the sun. As she flipped just one coin into the deep well, a secret she murmured, a wish she did tell. I wish that I weren't so completely alone, she said to the well before skipping on home. But when she got home, to her utter delight, her parents she saw. What a glorious sight! Till the end of their days, they stayed all together, and they lived quite happily forever and ever. We keep hearing stories about a wishing well. We've also seen that wishing well. It's given us guff a few times. I can gobble up a few resources if I wanted to stay here for a couple turns. Fish traps, shipwrecks, hamlets. This is a permanent 3 mastery, 3 research. That's a permanent gold. I could actually put a dwarven fortress right here. It would cost me 4 mana, but it would give me a lot of research and mastery points. Are you ready for this, big man? I don't think you are. But there's only one way to find out, kiddo. Actually, it says decisive victory, so maybe we're good. Wishing Well annoys me because it stays on the map, but no matter how often I toss coins in, I only get something nice the first time. There's a bunch of different events that you can get for the Wishing Well. Not nice for help. I just made a throwaway comment like I didn't expect a huge thing. No worries, my dude. No worries. Always looking to help. You only ever get the dwarf out of the wells. Yeah, we get a lot of that dwarf. He's a frequent one. I don't love our positioning here. One bit.
Aye, General.
How do I want to do this? I gotta get these pyromancers out of here. Probably more than anybody. I should have thrown an elemental weakness on these guys. This dude's gonna stay where he is.
Aye, General. Aye. Ready? Aye. Ready?
And then what I want to do is I want to put that mole here. The movement on this guy pretty good, but not too bad.
Ready?
All right. Can I throw Guardian Mend on him? I can't. I could do it on him, but I don't really need to. So the Tiara's boon. Just give him a little regeneration. You might as well just kill him. You've got a full kill on him. You've got a full kill on him. Potential. Good frenzy. Good frenzy. That guy's got Tiara's boon. This guy's going to get attacked. I can't really do much about him. So I'm going to move into a position where I can just start dunking light shots.
Aye, General?
I could give him elemental resistance, weakness. But I could also probably just tank and spank him. Yo, tank and spank. You're going to do that, and then that. Then you're going to do that. He's going to be out of movement. Done. Okay. So this team actually does work too. That means we have 3 armies that don't completely suck. These guys are finally finding their footwork. Elemental resistance or armor. Ooh. I'm going to go elemental. Health. Speed. Go speed on him as well. And then focus. I could pack tactics, but I think Bullseye is the way to go. Those guys are designed to be my tankier units. And then I'm pretty much just trying to protect this guy's like army that's being made. It's being made and also bankrupting me. And then when we're ready, there's an adamantium vein there. We cleared that out. I'm pretty sure that was for them. I can't be positive, but I'm pretty sure that was for them. Which means they'd be really good if they could get that gremlin back. So I wanted to get bigger problems here, but I'm also concerned about the ongoing waves of monsters. So I think I'm going to deal with the spawners down here first and clear that out. Ingrid's going right there. You're going right here. You're vibing. Slaver. Runes crafted. Grant's follower. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Rhino, cutthroat, vampire. Follower. 0 upkeep Shaper Golems. Let's go. Let's go. Can you finish the Wishing Well storyline, or is it just endless? I think it is just endless, yeah. Because every time you complete it, the well disappears and then it reappears somewhere else. Looks like a few full-on expansion pack for the DLC. Yeah, it's adding in like a whole ton of new stuff. I'm very, very excited about it. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a real good one. Can we make this, do you think? Flaming Furnace? Would have too much blue in here. Oh man, you are greedy. Oh, I have way too much blue. I have double blue. That's a mistake. 2 orange, 2 purple. I wanted to put runic blains in here first, so I don't know why I'm focusing on the wrong one right now. Orange and blue. Don't want to get rid of those slaver glyphs. I think if I have any green in here at all, it's going to screw it up unless I do something like blend it with that. This feels doable. Oh no. 4 and 1. Like that's the closest, and I'm still 1 short. All right, so I think it's got to be like just blues and just oranges. If we want to do that. Close. Close, but no cigar. Needs so much red. Yeah. Have you managed to build a room upgrade that gives all the dwarves frenzy? Yes, we did. We've tempered fire, and we do have Gold Rush. Oh, we also have a miner's room. We have the dungeon expedition. Clearly, I got to make more orange. I'm seeing, like, I have a bunch of these despair glyphs. Oh. That's probably why. Those are so good. How do I not make more of those, you know? Let's make trash. Make trash, make some upgrades. In terms of spells, just a quick look if there's anything we need. Don't really think so. If I clear that out, I'm going to get a permanent 2 gold. Should be really nice. Ah. We're for sure going to go for those crafters. Oh, you're very badly located. He's meant to be up with these guys. All right. Sadly, I got to do some jerking around here to clear out this space. You only want elements isn't copper, a better catalyst. You don't care about the final effect. I think I did use 2 adamantium to make the gold rush, yeah. Or no, I think I used 1 adamantium and then 3 4-point runes. Oh, this is like the exact fight we just fought, but with 1 more bird instead of a mole.
Aye, General.
Probably should have cast Earth Frenzy there, but...
Ready? Ready?
Oh my god, come on. Get out of town. Oh, he burned to death. That's good. Am I losing morale here? Hoping that drags that troll in point blank. Let's go earth armor, earth armor.
Ready?
Okay, let's miscast my spell there. As is tradition.
Ready? Aye. Ready?
Picking on my poor moles. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire.
Aye, General. Ready?
You have Guardian Mend. Cast once, cast twice. Cast chicken soup with rice. Oof. A column does take a lot of damage. Does this stack also have heals to full HP? It's probably a question we want to ask ourselves. We'll go, oh, armor, armor. Lucky for sure on my flame keepers. Health. I'm gonna take that gold. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm sorry, we have greater glyph of leader, glyph of shield, no glyphs, healthy, no glyphs, mountain guide. Oh my god. All right, no wonder this army is not all there yet. Let's put it on you. Pure glyph of life giver. If that's the case, I'm going to put corrupted glyphs of healthy, I think, on these guys. If I could find them. So they both get 40 extra HP. That guy's got regular glyph of healthy. Let's give this guy something fun, maybe. Could give him like XP bonuses. Exploit burn is not a terrible option. Every ally in this stack gains +3 speed. You know what? I'm just gonna give them. These guys are meant to be my like frontline tanks, so they both get an extra 50 HP and they heal to full at the end of every day. This guy is going to get that focus +4 focus, and I think I'm going to give him a glyph of owl for some bonus research. You have commander. I could pick up silence. It's not going to be super useful. I'll give you 10% more loot for now. Earth Shapers have Mountain Guide. %30 chance to catch souls of defeated enemy. Pure Glyph, 100% chance to catch souls of defeated enemies. You know what? I'm going to give him Cleanse. -1 willpower, +2 focus, and Cleanse. Now, I'm not certain. I might need them. Well, he's going to take out that. Those guys will get up the rest of the way. So that should be okay. I'm going to move him here and see if we can't wipe out this cave first before it keeps spawning enemies. Because otherwise that will literally never end. Blessing. You're going to fight a couple of undead here. Which is good for us. Especially considering this army has never fought anything in its life. And grab us a bunch of Allfire. Speak of the wishing well. There it is. Yeah. All right. So this army is really bad. And I don't think it has a lodge. That's Wolfric's Lodge. Okay, so I could actually just move this army south to the Seat of Kings, and I could pick up both of these inns. That'll allow us to get the Seat of Kings early, which is a good idea. Tower, you're going to stay put. We're going to do some quick craft. Get us some more of those fire glyphs up and running. Now there is sky iron here. What if we were to make a golem out of that? With the familiar sound of glass bells ringing and the scent of flowers, Iana's image appears. You've outdone yourself attuning to the Allfire in such a clever ways. Other than the circle see you as a threat, but perhaps I could be persuaded to put in a word for you. Yeah, man, I'll give you 20 bucks. Boring, but I'll take it as a gesture of your adulation. At least you tried. Might buy me a couple more turns with her. Back in the room, Pierre. Welcome back. Two adamantium is 4, so all you need is 5 orange, 2 purple, and 1 blue to trigger the bonus. There might be a few ways around we can do that crafting. Okay, this guy is going there. These guys are going here. Be able to mine out all of this stuff. Oh, right. That's his lodge. Right. These guys are just pillaging, which isn't the worst. I feel like I can maybe just suffer that. It's another fight against all these monsters. My back line. I could barricade those trolls if I wanted. I'm coming in any closer. I'd have to move a little bit, but is that the plan? Ouch.
Ready? Ready?
Hup, 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 That's gonna make sense. It's gonna make sense in a weird way, but it's gonna make sense. What I was doing here is there was an open side, a flank side here, so I figured if the trolls couldn't get in, I'd rather them get into here where they're not flanking me. I'd argue that worked pretty favorably. You could just kill him. Then he can focus on them. 1 HP. Isn't it always?
Ready?
You can move. 26 to 40, 28 to 45. I'll tell you what. Nice. We'll do it that way. You know, it's like between the resistances and the amount we heal every turn with Tiara's boon. You know, it's kind of funny. Even though we don't have whiskey and the 15 HP bard song, we still heal so much here because of that. Aye. More frenzy stacks for me. And this army heals to full HP at the end of every day because we have that incredible rune that I just want to put onto every army ever. Needhalf's boon or earth armor? Ooh, that's a great question. He has flame armor right now. And elemental weakness. Like, we have a stone shaper in this army with earth armor. Kind of like the idea of Needhalf Spoon. Take out him, then we go for that Allfire node. That's a heroic without a fight. I recognize that this is only 1 gold, but there's also a rune that scales based on how many followers you have. And I already have follower on Shaper. So there's a part of me about thinking about being a cheeky breaky boy. I'm not going to get all this gold right now. Stormwatch fast. There we go. Landmark grants swimming and 100 XP to all units per turn when inside your domain. All right, well, we're going to go there. I can pick up fly next turn as well on my guys, which is a pretty smart idea. You're going to come in here and you're going to fight some undead. Get our Allfire nodes back. 3 tormentors, 2 calamities, and 3 plague bearers. What'd you just cast? What are they casting? It looks like both those guys just cast equality and death on nothing. Oh, I think the computer got confused. I'll move here with you and sing us the song of the Piano Man. They're all going to do death damage, so elemental armor is not going to really do me much. I could pocket sand. But why not get some frenzy stacks? Let them burn to death. 100% soul drop chance. Okay. Okay. This Inferno hits a ton of stuff right now. So I'm kind of thinking about 1 HP. You hate to see it. None of them can get up this cliffside. Means I can just choose to rain hellfire upon them. Let's kill him and then move you up against this guy. Now we just spread a little Inferno. Done. Done. Almost done. Long range mole done. Slaps. Yeah, the only threat here is really about like these axe wielders getting killed quickly. And if they use that indomitable ability to take minus 50% impenetrable bastion, they basically become unkillable. All right. So if I go there, then there probably. I'm trying to think of like daisy chaining together dwarven windweed. You're being pillaged, but I'm going to let it happen. Now, I got a bunch of these higher level glyphs. But I need higher still. So let's use all of that in the meantime. Some more crafting slots would really go a long way. Crafting a glyph a turn is really helping, though. You mined the sky iron. You built a golem out of sky iron. Flame golems come out of sky iron. Flame iron golems with effortless defense. Okay, so sky iron is really good for the anti-necro stacks then. Would I rather him instead of the ice golem in here? That's a good question. He's got that glyph of life giver on him right now. These guys do cold snap, which is around them within 2 radius around the user. And they reduce armor, actually, so that's pretty good for here. Oops. I did not mean to do that. These guys have Inferno, which they can cast probably twice. They have effortless defense, which is a really nice spot. But that's cool. This guy's going to need new armies, so. We got gold veins. We got rubbles. Heroic victories. I will take it. Couple good glyphs. Death resistance is from the domain. Yeah. Take that lodge upgrade. I'm like kind of low on gold still. I currently have this guy with plus 50 health right now, so I'm thinking maybe the +1 armor is going to give me more value at this point. Immune to poison to absolutely I will take. Draught of the Giant, Sealed Elemental, and a Tincture of Muting. We'll chill in this camp for a day, and then we'll clear out that Allfire node tomorrow. I'm just going to queue that guy. I'm not going to use him right away. Okay. I love that the tower just gobbles money. I did the wrong thing. I think it's okay where it is. It's getting the 3 of those. It's also getting this triple mana graveyard down here. You can check out the watch next turn. Grey Dusk Veil changed to indifferent. It's coming along. You come upon a well with a small shingled roof and a rope that falls into the water. Lady Luck resides in wells, granting a boon in return to tribute. Drop the letter addressed to the luckiest lady. We've been carrying this item for a really long time. You let the letter slip from your fingers and it flutters down the well. Suddenly, after a moment, a golden glow pulses up from the depths. As you pull the bucket up from the water, the flow slowly subsides. Inside the bucket is a single scroll rolled tightly and practically vibrating with magical energy. It's Earthmaster 4. Oh, actually, it's Earthmaster 3. We had Earthmaster 4. That's huge. Unfortunately, it's going to be a million years before we ever seem to get any progress here. I'm going to pull down the mana a little bit because I think we're going a bit hard in the paint. Where is Yingra's quest? Here. Oh my god, it's so far away for her. All right. I said I was going to do Risky Expedition there, and I was going to do Runic Blades here. I think I probably have... eight Glyphs of Bowman. Ain't enough. Shan't enough. Unless I have a 4 glyph, it won't be enough. All right. That'll hopefully solve our problems for a little bit. But so far away, yeah. Gonna deal with those trolls. Hooray! My wizard is back. My little Hilder Hergerson. I guess I could give him the Aether Key. All units are affected by great life stealing until the end of battle. That ought to be fun. Let's see how much that screws me. See how resistant these demons are to my fire damage. So the ice golem is only 50%. And the fire golem is 100%. I dare say the fire golem is better in every way, which is crazy to me because the ice golem is way harder to get. Okay, there's a 2-point path there.
Ready? Aye, General.
Earth Shaper.
Aye, General. Ready?
So we're gonna need to do things like exploit weaknesses. This guy's gonna burn in a line, and he might do it like that.
Aye, General. Ready?
Let's try that. Nice thing about being on defense here is I attack and get the heal. Oh, they do got some roars. Good to know. This guy is so weak, he literally couldn't even kill my barricade. What a loser. We'll show him.
Ready? Aye, General. Aye, General.
These guys still do a lot of physical damage, so I think earth armors are gonna be a good idea. Physical, 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 fire breath. Well, he's gonna cast that next turn for sure. I'm gonna make these guys enkindled so that we do bonus damage. I actually probably should have used cold snap there, but ooh, I think I'm actually gonna put that guy on guard, seeing he's only got one move left.
Ready?
Hellhounds come back to life.
Ready?
So let's focus this guy who can clearly climb up the mountains instead. Yeah, that was a good choice. Oof.
Aye, General.
Spicy meatball.
Ready?
Ooh, 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 ooh. This guy is going to
Aye,
be
General.
more a problem than I would like.
Ready?
I'm concerned if I attack him, he's going to heal, and it's not actually going to kill him. And I think that that's a very real risk. Here's the cool thing, because we have Frenzy, I am going to outscale them eventually. I'm going to Guardian Mend myself. Yeah, so he just healed exactly back up to full health, and I'm in some trouble. But he's got no moves. Did I just cast Cutting Words on that AI mob? It's kind of the vibe. You just finished Kona 2. Oh, that's the one about like walking around outside your car in the cold, right? Really like it when games focus on unknown real world locations such as the middle of nowhere Quebec. Is that where it takes place? Middle of nowhere Quebec? Obviously, I'm obligated to try that now. Please stop staying alive. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Ready?
I didn't see what was happening there. This guy's gonna beat up my pyromancer. Or Wolfric. Oh well, can't really do anything about it. Oh, it did a lot of damage.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Okay, real talk.
Aye, General?
You can't get out of there.
Ready?
48 to 72. That's pretty good. Nice. If I go here, he turns due to the flank, which means I can then move. And I can open up however I need to. Ba, 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 ba. Let's do frostbite. Ah, the hellhound comes back to life. Thankfully, our frenzy is scaling crazily. Okay. A bit of a grind fest, but that worked. Never heard of Kona. I have to look it up. I thought it was only a car model. The mages that need those corrupted glyphs of hell. I mean, maybe. They don't get hit that often, so. Give him a little extra armor. Nice. Now we got ourselves a little Allfire node. So there were some trolls wandering around here. I'm going to have to deal with them. But once I cleared them out, I can go grab bigger problems. Actually, I might just be able to go grab that right away. What is this guy? He's got a pyromancer, an axe wielder, an earth shaper, and a fire golem. And he is an occultist slash white mage. Okay. So he needs another frontliner. I want to give somebody haunted armor. Let's make it him. Okay. Stormwatch Fast. You can scarcely believe your eyes looking upon Stormwatch Fast. The once had Prome of the Storms is now overrun with banners and shields, shining with the new Purity Silver Dagger. This is a dangerous place for any mage to find themselves. Perhaps the High Generals of the Westguard and Bastion can tell you more about how Purity claimed the place. I have to do Bastion to take Stormwatch Fast. I mean, we're not that far off. She's gonna hate it if we do this. I have to kill this tower if I do it. Think our way through. I want to build an instant fortress here, but I probably also need to wait before I do that. I might actually bring down the occultist and put an inn right here, because there's a graveyard as well. So I'd get mana, I'd get the inn bonuses, and I could get stormwatch fast, all with the same inn. She's got a lot of armies around. They're mostly white damage, which doesn't... It's not bad nor good. It's really, I'm like neutral fighting her. I don't have any advantages or disadvantages. Now. Elementalist runes. Plus. Whispering Gemstone. Plus a 2 orange, 1 blue. Greater Glyph of Despair. Runic Blades. Perfect. I could probably also get a Risky Expedition. Which seems like a fun idea because it's also the end of the week right now, so... this will cash in, like, immediately. I mean, if that's the case, I could just go, like... that. Maybe. Why not? Why spend the adamantium if we don't need it? Three red, 1 blue, perfect for that building. I mean, there's always lots of different choices we could go. We could pick up Greedy also. I have intelligence gathering and cartography tables already. Why not? Why the heck not? And our next level isn't until 100, which we're very far away from because I got too greedy trying to make golems. You have stacks awaiting orders. Do I really? Just those guys. Now, is she going to come at me with all of these guys? Most of them are guarding locations. So I feel like the answer to that is no. Hokanashir is sending a Titan to attack my tower. You're not good enough to fight that, so you have to flee. We've got a Lesser Glyph of White Mage, some Heathstone, some Mountain Copper, some Adamantium, some Sky Iron, a Kite Shield, Corrupted Adamantium. Ooh, Stormwatch Fast just makes Purity armies. Well and duly noted. You've got to come up and fight him. This guy needs to not get killed. Just a little hard to say exactly how to do it. This guy's just pillaging again. It takes him 3 turns to pillage. And those 3 turns, I make 9 gold and 2 mana. He pillages 10. No, sorry. I make 9 gold and 6 mana. So I'm losing 1 gold and 4 mana every 3 turns. But I get 2 research and I don't have to think about it. I could go many ways there, I think. All right, you got to go like there. That's your only option. Some women and children have gathered in front of a local tavern. One of the women is talking to a bored-looking man, growing distressed with every word. Please, sir, listen. If you didn't like my bed all that much, but someone has to go looking. You're the best in town. I'd go for myself if it wasn't for Sophie here. I can't leave my little girl. You're right. I didn't care much for him. He broke my nose. Why should I go looking for that pig? What's this about a lost pig? Husband, actually. Yesterday, he and a few others made a bet. They wanted to see which of them was bravest and talked about returning something from an old ruins. She offers you a meager coin purse. Yeah. We'll report back when we can. I'm gonna fly my way to everywhere I need to be. If I can. Seems to be my plan. Okay, we have 1 crafting slot left, and that's it. Flaming furnace. Glyph of Blight. Probably adamantium. I would need a 1 blue, 3 purple. Great. That just chewed through all of my 4-point elemental things, so we're going to have to do some more crafting. I also kind of feel like, how are we on Sky Iron? 13. Maybe make some more adamantium. I've only got 1 bar. Just in case, some backup adamantium. Also, I'm realizing I'm making this haunted armor for this guy's army, who is absolutely nowhere even remotely close. I'd be better off making a golem out of some rubble, maybe, for him. More golems, right? Yeah, if the haunted armor is going to take 4 anyway. We got snipers, mind games, my domain, and more importantly, a Shaper Golem. I'd also really, really like to go get that other Shaper Golem. Oh, he's so fast. I didn't realize.
Aye, General?
Yes.
Ready? Aye, General?
Hmm?
Aye, General?
Yes. Yes.
Aye, General?
Yes.
I mean, why not? Battle cry. Yes. Fools. They surrounded him. Try to make him bleed, but he's immune. He also does not use, because he's got effortless defense. So I could whirlwind attack. I could also do a laser beam and hit all 3 of these guys. And that kind of actually seems like the better option right now.
Hmm? Yes.
Aye, General?
Earth armor, earth armor.
Aye, General?
Yes.
I mean,
Hmm?
we might as well go for that.
Hmm? Hmm?
Aye, General?
Broken armor. But it looks fine. This Grizzly Bear might come around and attack this Earth Shaper unless I was to, say, summon some sort of barrier to keep him in. So many bleeding stacks. Oh god, the effortless defense on the Shaper Golem is disgusting. Spin! Monster.
Yes.
Ready?
I'll put you in here. You have Parry Master.
Aye, General. Ready?
That Grizzly Bear almost killed me just then.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
Like, that came alarmingly close to killing me. I guess when Grizzly Bears destroy all your armor, it becomes a bit of a different story. I'm gonna take that. His lodge is being attacked right now, but all right. At least I can kill them. Get a little bonus bucks. You guys get some gold. I guess let's Earthlore this. You get a heroic here, which is extremely nice. Ooh. Throw a vial of Aeonair, minus 100 physical resistance. That seems pretty useful. Tiara's Curse. Healing this unit is 100% less effective. Yeah. And Meditate. Meditate is very good. That takes 4 focus. I gotta take Meditate. You can take Shockwave or Needhole Spoon. Now, I could be wrong, but didn't this guy just get Needhole Spoon? He did. You're gonna take Shockwave, dude. Just in case. Somebody already has Mountain Guide because of a rune, so I guess we'll take Bloodthirsty. And I'm going to take Parry Master instead of Charge, because I don't really go in with those guys so much. All right, and then they're going to go solve bigger problems. Sunken Ruins, Fish Trap. I could move his lodge, like here. Pick up those runes. I'm not sure what other surprises we have in store over there. The ruins hint at a time of beauty and culture, but the high arches and elegant pillars are long overgrown with ferns and moss. You know magic when you feel it, and it's still at work here. Benjamin, are you here? Your wife sent us. Further down the road, a couple of men are standing with their backs to you. One seems to hear the call, turning around slowly. His eyes start to glow and his head is cocked to one side. The magic of this place has overwhelmed him. Wake up, Benjamin. A shudder suddenly runs through his whole body. You wait, nervous, and with a groan, his eyes stop glowing and he falls to his knees. As he looks around, his eyes fall on one of the statues in the center. He quickly scrambles away from it in fear. We definitely don't want to return whatever you took from the rune. You charge forward and strike the statue. It tips and falls from the pedestal, shattering to the ground. At the same moment, the cursed men collapse. One of them drops a goblet that rolls away. It looks like it would have fit quite nicely into the statue's hand. One by one, they awaken from their stupor, horrified, groaning and weeping, burying their heads in their hands. It's as if they were slaves against the statue's will, and all it wanted was blood. Some time passes before they whisper and mutter their thanks and trudge home to recover. Well, let's see if there's anything less dangerous to take. A couple of books. I mean, don't mind if I do. So, I mean, I'm almost at level 3 on Bastion. I don't need to get it up all the way. I'm pretty sure I can take Stormwatch if we get it up just the tiniest bit. And something tells me if I fly over there, I will gain access to the things I want. I would like, as much as possible, to stay out of her domain so that she doesn't get her buffs. But otherwise... Are we winning yet? That's the plan for today. We're on a good path to win. You're going to make a new lodge. And you're just going to keep racing. I'm thinking about giving her the +3 speed rune. Where is that one? That should give him 3 extra movement a day. Oh my god. Okay. Tower is fully upgraded. All we have now to do is craft runes until the end of time. Lots of stuff we haven't made. That armor of the Arcanist could be really nice. Oh, I could definitely make this for much cheaper, though. In fact, cheaper still. What other cool adamantium stuff can we make? Have we ever made anything that's all triple fire? Tome of the Elementalist. Why not? Why not? If you have the flying armor, she could use it. I do have the flying armor. It's currently on my main army, who is right here. Who does have a flying tower, but... Alright. 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 Oh! She just had her tower attacked. Question. I could earth lore that primordial forest. I don't want to because it's giving me 2 Allfire, but I'm really curious because I bet that probably would give me more adamantium. I'd put good money on it. Okay. Taxing endeavors. With troops in need of rest, you head for a nearby village. Instead of the warmth of the taproom and cool ale, you're greeted with a glint of axes, pitchforks, and snarling dogs. Trouble with bandits? Bandits, the Baron of Goldfield sent out tax collectors twice until the third one came with his official sigil. We can't pay the Baron without his protection. It means more trouble is coming. All right. This is all quests to upgrade 7 keeps for us, so. Goblin armies. I mean, these are actually really good. We still have to get her 2 more levels. So. Can consider that. You think I created adamantium transforming those plants just then? No. Yes. Okay, so we're getting another Shaper Golem. Don't mind if we do. Shoot. Bastion. The units gain Banisher. And you sell Lightbringer's prayer books. I'll buy one of these. As well as Book of Hope grants skill cleanse ally. And Book of Light grants Light Javelin and Holy Warrior. That's pretty dope. The orderly streets of Bastion greet you as your soldiers rest up to go from tavern to tavern, the market square to market square. The bounties and all the announcements from rest guards standing army makes about warrants and problems they need help of solving. Finding ways to improve your standing at Bastion seems at first impossible. The gates to the fort are shut when you reach them, and the guards are not particularly talkative. After a few minutes, shouts ring out above you, and you hear the sounds of marching. From around a corner, an entire company of soldiers marches the fort, and the gates begin to open. A man in his late 30s rides alongside the soldiers in horseback, giving you a small scowl. I am Lord Reynold Storm. Why are you loitering outside my home? How may I serve the West Guard? A mage who wishes to serve the West Guard. I hope that would shut my dear brother up, but nothing does anymore. Your timing couldn't be worse. We have enemies growing in strength everywhere. I am set to leave to stormwatch fast within the hour, and I don't have time to discussion. Tell me of these enemies. Tell me of your brother, actually. Newest hobby is to hunt mages with the new purity of light. Rengar Storm. Well, we're here to help regardless. We have granite dwarves coming down from the north, as orcs from the misty coast from the south. There are talks of trolls disrupting travels. If you could beat them all up, I'd be really stoked. 1, 2, easy clap. 3, easy clap. No problem. What else do we have here? In plain sight. Lord Commander Storm wishes to see you. Blah, 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 blah. The room you enter is littered with books and papers, beakers and bottles. A star map etched into a golden globe seems to spin of its own accord. On a board to the right, you see magical formula that you recognize from your own master's musing on the Allfire. You turn to see Renaud suppressing a bemused smirk, wearing very fashionable but otherwise very similar robes to your own. Mages in the West Guard learned to be subtle even before my brother let the purity take hold. Magic has always been seen as a threat, and let's be honest, in the wrong hands it can be. Reinald becomes tight-lipped and invites you to sit down. My brother was once valiant, proud, and strong, but his frustration and anger have boiled down to hatred, and the purity are using that to turn him against the people. What started as a loose alliance has become purity priests and zealots making decisions for Rengar. You've proven yourself a friend of the Westguard. I need your help to push them out. Where do you stand with the circle? I know their names and reputations, but they don't know me, at least not by Reynold Storm. I fear asking them for help would alert my brother. For the time being, I cannot risk it. I wish to move against Stormwatch fast. Make it clear that purity that they do not have the power that they think they have. Purity figureheads at work in the Westguard that can be removed. Ah, yes. So if you wipe these guys out, it makes the fight against the final zone a lot easier. A might amplifier. That sounds helpful. All right, I'm basically going to cruise around here. I'm probably going to go donk, 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 donk. I just will grab this, like, mana up there. And keep exploring. Amazing. And we'll just make some nonsense in the meantime. I guess she is also going to attack these locations. And I don't know. This guy might be able to take on like goblins and stuff in the area. There's 2 primordial forests down here, which is kind of fun. You're being pillaged. You're going here. Small boulders tumble down the village at steady intervals. The dwarves are cramming together what food and provisions they can muster. Some trolls have moved into the mountain above the village. They keep threatening to set off an avalanche and bury us all if we don't bring them food. Can you help us? Hulking trolls block the mountain path above the village. The largest one mumbles something in a deep and angry but grating voice, throwing a rock down the mountainslide. Then he limps away, and you can see his leg is swollen, probably infected. Oh, Wolfric is a healer. If we heal you, will you move on? If you could make ouch go away. Yes, if you can, we move. We keep promise, we leave. Fantastic. All right, these guys get to move on their way. You're going to go get that rubble, I guess. And I suppose I'm going to replace this ice golem with an adamantium golem, which means this guy can have the ice golem. He also really needs to heal, so I'm going to let him just take a moment. You come to a small village in the Westguard where it looks like the Purity is hunting at mages. Perhaps they know something about Stormwatch fast. All undead units are affected by light until the end of battle. Oh, I see. There's Hollowed Guard and Hallowed Guard. One is undead, one is light. Because everything is in our domain as well. Because we're just wandering around with the tower. All the guys start on fire. 3 Inquisitors. Shaper Golem goes here and laser beams. Let me tell you what, we can just do that and that.
Ready?
Yes. Yes.
That's good for me. Oh my god, the Shaper Golems is so good. It's disgusting. Are these guys weak to elemental damage? Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Not what I would have anticipated. Almost kill those dweebs in the back.
Aye, General. Ready?
Routed. Now they're all burning. Whirlwind. Yuck. Big yuck. This army is just cleaning house now. Wow, we get so many items. All I really want here is the Bastion Rip. Just to make it easier for you. On one of the bodies is a letter. It says current deployments are not enough. The barracks and the court of the People's Council has been prioritized over the shrine to Aenir that is under construction above the old shrine. Should the keep come under siege, that may be an exploitable weak point. Orc camp is quiet when you reach it. Most of the wake huddle near the fire, talking only in hushed voices. Many of them are injured. Some so badly that you don't think they will fight again. Well, don't be afraid. We're not here to fight. We fought many of you already to win our escape. We will fight you too. We're not raiders. Our village in the Misty Coast was attacked and we were made prisoner. Our fight to freedom was the first we had, and some of us had held weapons. We'd been wandering the lands ever since, trying to find our way home. Even the beasts of burdens we found on the coast of these lands are being driven north by the invaders. Well, that's pretty nice. All attacks against units with fantastic heal for 50% of damage dealt. Leech energy. I don't know why I decided to help them. I'm gonna be honest. I want this magic. Okay. You can crush these golems, these goblins, I mean. Get some loot. Wheat and pumpkin patch. As you travel, lush golden fields turn to charred, bleak landscape. Burned out farmstead stands in the ashes like blackened bone. A middle-aged man, tan skin with sun-bleached hair, leans on a dead tree overlooking the damaged grounds, mumbling to himself. I beg you, guardians of EO, please. I have not wronged or harmed anyone. I do not deserve this punishment of pests and fires. He had to burn his land to get rid of the pests, and he couldn't stand it anymore. The fire got out of hand and destroyed his home. If you come across these giant bugs, please destroy them. Sure. Sure. Almost level 14. You're being pillaged. Nothing is being crafted. We'll just get some basics. Oh. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. Shaper Golem. This guy did have the pure glyph of Life Giver, so I am going to have to probably put another one of those on him, which I don't think I currently have. You already have Effortless Defense. I'm going to give you a glyph of Follower to make you free. I could give him a pure glyph of Vampire, but I really don't think he needs it at all. Honest goodness, I'm not sure what to give him. All right, I'm gonna need adamantium. Let's look at the really good stuff. All attacks can inflict soul cage. That could be nice. A corrupted glyph of vampire I want to put on him. Which is just a bunch of purple. Shockingly simple. shockingly, shockingly simple. And a rhino glyph would also be really good. Which is sky iron, 3 blue, 1 orange. Sorry, 2 blue, 1 orange. What do you got for me, Johnny? A pumpkin? Some windweed? So this guy's army is now 900 stack power too. And 650 for you is not too bad. It would be a little bit better if I would glyph you up. Sure, I'm going to start doing that. This guy needs one of those like corrupted life glyphs probably, yeah. Which I don't even think we have any of those. Lesser Glyph of Shield would be probably actually really good on this guy. Along with some sort of HP-based glyph. Which I'm sure I also do not have at the moment. I'm going to give you a Glyph of Commander. Because it should cause any fights that you participate in to help you level up like super, super fast. And do I want to give you the Corrupted Glyph of Seer? Probably. For now. You could take an owl glyph. Do I really have like no HP glyphs? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. All right. Well, they're getting better. There's still the whole adamantium up there to take. And obviously now I'm really curious because that last one converted. Gold vein, okay. Like I'm just like, is there more secret adamantium I can find? Can I make an army with 5 Shaper Golems in it? Or better yet, even more than 5? You can sail up here. We'll start preparing for war. It looks like she is clearing all of those out right now, which is a little annoying, but... White smoke of a campfire betrays the location of a small human group laughing, drinking, and feasting on a grilled boar. This could be the bandits that stole the guys. Don't even have to fight it. She gets lucky for level 14. Rummaging through their belongings, you find well-forged letters and noble clothes, sewn haphazardly but believable enough. In a small pumpkin-sized chest, you hear a light but sharp ringing of coins. We have their gold. The Baron will hear of this, he says. Wraith, what's up? I noticed you have some zombies here. I noticed that they are also dead. This watchtower could be useful. I clearly need to heal before going in there, though, so... Let's take a breather. You're gonna get some books. I really am just wasting time if this guy is fighting random things. So I'd rather him kind of like focus on just hanging out at 7 keeps. Pillage, pillage. Perfect. These guys are right next to each other. Seven keeps has become indifferent. Vampire glyph crafted. That's not what I was making. What was I making that vampire glyph for? Oh yeah, no, corrupted glyph of vampire. That's right. Give him defy death. A mortal Shaper Golem is really just unfair. Like, I feel bad about that one. I think I'm gonna send him to go get another Shaper Golem. You guys can prepare for war. Before you lies a camp in New Purity, you can tell by the security it's no ordinary camp. A high security purity. These are highly trained and specialized soldiers. They're gonna get trashed. I think, if I can remember, that we should probably summon a jellyfish or two. And get some scouting. Positioning feels weird on this map.
Yes.
Ready? Ready? Aye, General. Ready? Aye, General.
These guys are weak to elementals, so
Yes.
let's just get booned. $22 damage. Oh, a charge. Broken. The guy like instantly broke. Comical. Yeah, I think you can just wail on this guy.
Yes.
Your resistance against light, but it still actually does more damage.
Ready? Aye, General.
Oh, this is just nasty. Flying around with the tower really just makes the team so strong.
Aye, General.
One guy left and he is cooking it. Good stuff. I feel like the moment we conquered the demon section, this game really flipped. Pick up an extra attack on him. Draft of the letter the commander has been writing. There's complaints to the superior warning about the risks of using paid mercenaries to defend the city. They feared a lack of dedication. It's a fear you might be able to confirm. A small group of purity fanatics in the wilderness escorting orcish prisoners. Perhaps you could free the prisoners. I don't see why not. And then we can go sail on over to Stormwatch and take it. Laser beam. I think I'll actually put him here.
Yes.
Aye, General. Ready. Aye, General.
Yes.
I did take a little bit of beating in that last fight
Ready.
that I haven't quite recovered from.
Aye, General. Ready.
So I'm going to be cheeky. And I'm going to build a wall. And we'll turn him on Parry Master. Just because it lets him get a bajillion attacks. Broken. Routed. Routed. Oh my god, can you imagine if we had slave units right now? Like enslavers? If the Shaper Golem was an enslaver, then he could just come in here and he could just enslave everybody. Because they're all breaking so quickly. Whirlwind! This is disgusting. I'd feel bad if it wasn't purity scum.
Aye, General.
But we don't have to feel bad about purity scum.
Ready.
Let's heal you.
Ready. Ready.
Yes.
Probably could have healed everybody there and just taken the attack of opportunity, but yeah. Crazy amount of loot. Orc prisoners are wonderfully grateful for your help, thanking you profusely. You don't like the idea of aiding the West Guard at Stormwatch Fest when the time comes, but they agree to do so if the West Guard will stop attacking their villages. I mean, no promises, but maybe. We're going to pick up our guy, and then we're going to sail to Stormwatch. You can take this tower without a fight. Yes. That's why I did this. There's an apprentice tower here. And I only need one more apprentice to complete that section of the grimoire. Goblins, you're in my way. Little concerned about my HP here, but excellent. And her quest is only a hop, skip, and a jump away. These jellyfish can head down to Dark Gate, Dark Vale. We have a missing alchemist quest here. An old dwarven alchemist. Hasn't been found for a while. Couple of nice ruins, but nothing too serious. The militia here are followers. So I'm actually going to buy an army of them who are going to sit in this lodge because they will make this lodge generate a bunch of research every day. It's a very exploitable mechanic. Where you can just generate huge amounts of research if you focus that down in the right ways. Man, I have all these like items that I haven't even been divvying out. Who is my flame guy? The occultist, right? You're the occultist. And you are a weird guardian tank. Give you the armor of the arcanist and the tome of the elementalist. Suddenly this guy is a lot better. And I could give you that, and actually I'll give you that as well. You can take the key. All right. Any fun stuff I want to make? Guardians, Despair. All attacks can inflict fear. With pathfinding. The white mage glyph can be pretty useful. Did we ever figure out what triple is life giver? What about triple death? Melee attacks execute an enemy if it's below 30% health. It's okay. It's not wild. I could make a bunch of these guardian glyphs and just put them on all my frontliners. Can somebody use that? Can one of those two use that? Or are they both tomes? You're tomes only. This guy is also only tomes. I think you're the same. I ought to make more of these owl tomes and just stack Allfire. And you know what? Let's do that. Adamantium and blue, 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 blue. Golden. I'm bleeding out a little pillage from these lodges, but and I actually have lost some Allfire up here as well as some mana as mages just sit in some of my locations. That's okay. You're gonna do the alchemist's nephew. You enter a little unassuming shop, find yourself amid a treasure trove of alchemical components, herbs, potions, and small trinkets. Are you the owner? Indeed, Tarv Galgant, my pleasure, but I'm not taking on commissions. My eyes aren't what they quite used to be. Wouldn't want to blow up my shop, eh? How would that look for my successor? Bright young lad, my nephew, deft with his hands. He'll continue my craft, if he ever returns, that is. Returns? Where has he gone? Sent him out into the mountains. Where would we find him? Enter my cave in the mountains around Seven Keep. Follow the lights. You can trust them to a point. If you follow them too far, there's no telling what might happen. Find the overgrown walls. There's a way through there. If I followed my instructions, that's where you'll find my nephew. All right. I mean, you could probably go do that right now. Enter the cave. Tarv said to follow the lights. Some of the walls overflow with greenery as well. The alchemist mentioned a way through an overgrown wall. The way seems clean. There's no foul odors, but there are lights this way. There are no lights this way. Apparently, this is the way to go. You expect to be ambushed by some creature in the dark, but then nothing. Further into the cave, the quieter it seems to go. Just press on. Eventually, you happen upon another beautiful cave of glowing and sparkling rocks. You think you hear the faint cry and help coming from below. One of the tunnels leads gently downwards until it comes to a room with a cage in the middle of it. Inside, a young dwarf with glasses and red clothes is pressed against the bar. I'd lost hope until I heard you coming from upstairs. Quickly press that button. How did you get into this conundrum? My uncle sent me here to retrieve alchemical components. Apparently, he trapped the cage, but forgot to tell me. Artificer, I'll make sure not to trigger any more traps. You take only a handful of troops into the chamber, carefully looking at each step to make sure no traps can be activated. Tar forget to mention these traps to us as well. We release them. Grand thanks, Grand Mage. It's been far too much adventure for me. Great. Perfect. We'll carry on. My tower needs to go that way. You need to slaughter these goblins. Halfway to level 15. And as we enter the market, you find the stalls empty. It's as if I thought the water was poisoned. My cupboards are empty, and I am unable to help. Your well is poisoned. We thought the large insects were the problem. They eat our crops, kill our animals. We had no choice but to stop them, so we turned to poison. How do we cleanse these waters? If we could get more healing herbs. Lenya. Well, it's not really my priority. A seal to approve. Just every quest we can pick up en route right now. Sound of disgruntled villagers has drawn you closer. Richly dressed guards, the corn baron of golden fields himself, busy searching the houses. Signet ring stolen. If the culprit comes forth, the sentence shall be 7 lashes on the bare back. Should the ring not be returned by the 3rd fall of the sun, the sentence shall be death. Reward for capturing the one responsible. Payment for the baron upon presenting the ring. Okay. Not done with that army. So close. I think we can actually pull off a mana for a little while here as well. As we visit the alchemist. And now have access to his store. I'm gonna buy that healing potion for good measure. You were maybe doing something about demons. Oh, I see. Because I can't fly, it's very difficult to navigate this zone. In fact, I'm not entirely certain I want to waste the time doing that. Can't quite reach Stormwatch fast yet, so we'll just wait another turn. Doop, 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 doo. All right. These guys just fighting each other for no good reason. All right, we'll take heroic victories for no good reason. 100% proficiency from Allfire flows. We also picked up a ring of focus. So much happening every turn. Iana came to the city leaders and meddled with them. Bastion dislikes us. A little bit, not too much. It's a really good opportunity to boost our Allfire. 246, that's going to go up like 3 a turn for the next week, roughly. Oh, these guys don't have the healing glyph anymore. I guess is what I'm going to be spending all this on. I don't love this corrupted life giver glyph, so I might actually just spend it here, but I guess I don't need to, so why bother? Sky Iron. I had to know, like, now I'm so curious about just converting plants. Yeah, this kind of seems like a waste of my time. Ish. I could just send someone. If I just got into visual range, actually, I could make the Shaper Golem and recall it. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just cut through here. Clear out that portal. You know, I'm going to ignore that new Purity army. I will take Stormwatch fast. Let's take on the Stormwatch. You can scarcely believe your eyes looking upon Stormwatch fast, the once proud home of the storms, overrun with banners and shields, shining with new Purity's silver dagger atop a blazing golden sun. A dangerous place for any mage to find themselves. Perhaps the High Generals of Westguard and Bastion can tell you more about how they... She pushed my rep below 100 from that random event. And it kicked me out of being able to do this quest. Oh, landmark! Grants 10% soul fine and enables hiring of phantom warriors when inside your domain. Okay, first off, if I attack these guys, will I get the rep I need? I actually didn't even pay attention to see if that gave me rep. It looks like it did. I'm 3 rep off. This would count for my 5th landmark. If so. Also, Phantom Warriors would really solve the undead. She used her mentalist tricks, yeah. Gonna grab that mana. She gets her quest next turn. You're gonna vibe. You're going to... buy 2 more militia. Love this. If only I could get glyphs that was like produce stuff per day. Like, these guys don't cost me anything. It's a really cool idea for like, because, you know, there's so many different ways you can play the game. I often go landmark hunting, but like, you could just collect and research 42 spells and make friends with cities, for example, or have a bunch of apprentices. If you had a bunch of apprentices and then you like started near 7 keeps and just like pumped out militia, you could just have so much research going all of the time. It's kind of bonkers. I think I'm actually just going to cause this guy to sleep. Nothing he's doing really speeds up my life. This is Darkvale Gate. We're going to go here, and we're going to pick up... I mean, I think we got to pick up Mortadon, the other dwarf. And only have dwarves now. She's like a fire elementalist Earthmaster. Now, who are we kidding, man? Let's... I have filled all of my apprentice slots. Oh. Ooh, okay, so we actually need to get that Allfire up then. Glyph of Leader, Glyph of Occultism, Bloody Eruption. That's fun. This guy's going to move his lodge over a little bit just to pick up more sunken ruins and fish traps. And in the meantime... we'll make some better glyphs. Giddy up. Yeah, that new Purity army should do it for me. These guys are not healing to full right now. They're waiting on that glyph, so I'm gonna be a little cowardly with them. Isrim has awoken the earth beneath our feet. A hasty scribble saw some giant golem aglow in strange light forming his way out of the ground. They seem to have made their way to various regions, remaining motionless, awaiting Esgrim's command. Ooh, what are you? Fire elementals. Okay. I'm sure that can't possibly be good. An alchemist shop. Oh, there's Ayana's tower. And an Allfire node. Ooh. Should we just kill Ayana? Okay, but actually... question. I do have to clear that out of ghosts if I want to take it. You just hit level 15. An additional trinket slot. The Grand Wall. Deal 29 elemental damage or summon an earth barrier on each position in a line of 8 in front of the user. Or command. The Grand Wall just sounds so cool. It's a library and an alchemist shop. This is a really good spot for a lodge. I could teleport out of here. Clear Isgrim off of my lodge and then put a lodge down here. Providing me a library, an alchemist shop, this ghost ship, and probably also an Allfire node. Also stop us from getting looted every single turn, and then I could just recall the turn after. All right, you gotta heal for a minute. "42 spells is 11 pages. Seems like a lot." Yeah, you go around and you focus on Shaper secrets if you want to do that. As you near the bridge, you spot a young man cowering at its foot. You notice he is in distress, his robes torn and blood gushing from his wound. Demons are coming. Prepare, I saw them. Ugh. What do we have here? We have Medusa warriors and we have just regular Medusas. Following single file tracks, you hear screaming, howling, and wailing. As you move closer, you see orcish slavers around a pit trap. Looking down in amusement as slaves quail at the war guard. In the pit is a lone man desperately trying to climb the steep walls. He never makes it more than halfway, and he's already slipped from blood with... His hands are already slippery from blood. No, my God. He never makes it more than halfway, and they are already slippery with blood. The walls. Okay. Weird sentence structure. A never-ending stream of maddening pleas erupt from his mouth. Let me out, let me out. I need to go. I have to go. Just kill the slavers. It's a heroic victory. You order a hempen rope to be lowered into the pit for the prisoner while he grabs and holds onto it. The moment his head crests the lip of the pit, he jumps off the wall with inhuman strength, dashes off, and runs for the horizon. Oh no, not again. Oh my God. Yangrid. I don't know. I'm fine. I'll go kill these monsters. But I don't want to. Lots of undead here around this Allfire node. Here's Castle Meldek, which gets you soul find and free mana upkeep. Really good necromancer location. Oh, those golems are moving around. This jellyfish is probably not going to last very long. That's okay. All right. This guy needs glyph of 100% heal. You're being pillaged. You're being pillaged. You're going that way. You're going to go in here and fight this ghost ship, which you'll automatically win. Wow, actually, I could just hold both of these locations by leaving my mage tower right here. That's something to consider. I think moving my lodge makes sense, but it also probably means I'm attacking Ayana here. I could just move in, very quickly wipe her out with the Shaper Golem, and then also steal this Allfire. You walk around the grounds of the militia's barracks. Many soldiers are training and combat. No one enters without permission. The captain is praying. Take this mead for a job well done. The guard grins and toasts your health. They're off to get drunk. You find a woman drawing glyphs on the walls in her blood. The other hand clutches a small effigy of Noor, god of death. At your entrance, she turns in surprise and her face grows furious. You will not disturb the sacred ritual. She mutters something and the door bursts open. Strong hands grab your troops and you are surrounded. The humans you passed on your way here deform into demons. Well, it looks like we actually have a fight. One thing I find really funny is I keep getting notifications that somebody is sending Titans towards me. Hokan or Wraith. Like, they're always throwing titans towards me, but they never make it to my tower. And it's just becoming so comical. Let's go here. They're not going to move forward and attack? All right. They don't want to. I'm fine with that. Because I certainly do more damage than they do. I certainly full heal every single round. Sniff, 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 sniffer. Yeah, I'll let you kill him instead. Sure. And sure. Oh, they're all just going for the hero. Everyone else is too immune to take damage. Yeah, might as well. Oh, those were my pyromancers. That's so funny. Not who I intended to send into, like, a direct attack. But no problem. We're on cleanup crew mode. Ritual ended and effigy destroyed. You know the demons will stop coming to Highmark. I suppose it's better for us to go through less forests whenever we can. You're just exploring for fun. I actually really don't need this unit anymore, so I'm going to just fire him. I really only wanted him to get an alchemist, and we're not at the situation where we can actually do anything with alchemists. This artificer smithy, though, on the other hand. Pillage, pillage, mage tower. Crafting. Cue FF victory music. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Undead officer. This unit and every ally gains +1 speed. Yeah, why not? Kind of at the point now where I almost just want to start making things if I haven't made them. Which is a lot of things. Like blue and purple, I technically haven't made, I don't think. Blue and purple, not orange and purple. And then purple and green I can't make, but green and blue I could make. Start filling out the recipe book. Thought of you this weekend. I saw a recipe that used pea meal bacon. Made me nostalgic for my time in Canada because we don't have that here. Pea meal is like the big British bacon, isn't it? Oh god. Uh-oh. Pyrrhic victory. I can win that. Yeah, we like, it's funny. Americans think pea meal bacon is a really Canadian thing, but like we don't really, like, that's not our bacon. It's pretty rare that you see pea meal bacon anywhere here. With Fire Shield, they're not going to do anything. Yeah. Precisely what I was thinking. Good opportunity for this guy to get some XP. No, our bacon is like, I don't know, regular bacon? Yeah. If you Google bacon, that's what we have. Canadian bacon isn't bacon? I don't know why it's called Canadian bacon. That's the confusing part to me. Wow, I don't know that I've ever been on this side of this fight. Yes. I like his voice. It's manly. These guys can probably climb over all this rubble.
Ready? Aye.
Boy. All right. Oh, there's little baby fire golems as well. I didn't realize that. Actually, they can't climb over that stuff. So this guy has 100%. This guy has 50. You can only cast it once a turn. Good noted. It's hard to say if someone's going to come over and try to fight this guy. I could put him here, and we'd all benefit for some nice shield walls. I also am going to need to cast Enkindle, because if I can't trigger that, then we're going to have a really hard time doing any damage here. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, obviously he needs some fire shield exceptionally badly. They really not that close. You don't have meditate. I had a feeling. Well, those dwarves are going to get a lot of stacks of fury by the end of this fight. Do I have any items that restore focus? French toast and French fries. Hawaiian pizzas. Yeah, Hawaiian pizzas are Canadian. It's very strange that they're called Hawaiian. I think it's just because of the pineapples, right? The man answers for me. He speaks for the whole of Canada. This is true. I'm pretty sure I'm authorized to do that. Elemental weakness won't do anything if they're already 100% elemental resistance, I think. Oh. I thought it always had a chance to trigger. Speed, health, silence, storm in a bottle, health, focus regeneration. Oh, well, that would be very helpful. Cold snap. Ah, these guys only have 50% resistance. All right, flame armor.
Ready?
Now you can't be damaged. Cold snap.
Aye.
Flame armor.
Aye, General.
Fury, fury, fury. Now they're like, okay, we got to get to the pyromancer. He's the only one we can do damage to anymore. Oh yeah, now we chonkin'. Move him up a little bit. I guess I could cast Inferno on him. I should probably like give him some cover or something, or just cast flame armor. All right. So your party is immune to damage. They don't know what to do anymore. Tap, tap, tap.
Ready?
Oh, it's actually really funny how much their AI breaks. When everyone is immune to damage, they literally just stop trying to attack people. 24 stacks of frenzy. I'm glad we have one axe wielder in that group now. Import it, make it an exotic dish, yeah. According to the internet, female bacon is traditionally only made in Canada, and we know the internet is always 100% correct. Listen, we might have it in Canada, and like it is around, but it is like very rare, and nobody I know eats it. It might be like a prairie thing, so it might be only in like Alberta or something, but like in Ontario, in Quebec, in all of the East Coast, like regular bacon is what you get served everywhere you go. If you got served female bacon, you'd be like, what the hell? What are you doing? Why are you giving me this? This isn't what I wanted. What was that guy's first level up? That was his first fight. Same for most of these guys. Can I also... Oh, man, yeah. So I could just make Phantom Warriors now, too. It's really nice. If the undead start giving me any grief. Keep that in range. Why can't I take this? I don't understand. I was certainly under the impression that I had all the things I needed. Maybe I have to go talk to the guys at Bastion. The city of Lorraine. Well, we might as well come in and say hi. What do you got? Gatherer. Same thing. They got these militia. Halberders and soldiers. Arsonists and axe wielders. Units hired here gain drunk. Just gonna keep going on the Ingrid's quest. Stop hammer time. Might just be time to beat the circle mage, even though she was the least aggressive. $102. Like, I could just sail right into her base. But I'm also... Like, right now I'm thinking about teleporting to go deal with the, this guy. The only thing is I don't want to... I want to put as much juice into proficiency as I can right now. And I've got to survive for... Today's 4, 5, 6... Yeah, if I teleport, I won't have enough mana to upkeep this. This guy's got trash. So my options are... Pick up my army and sail back to Bastion. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. Battles.
Let's go, Agent.
Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back for 32. Hope you're well. Hope all the rest of your vacay and everything also went nice. I know I was hiding in your stream the other day. Sneaking in, hearing your horror stories. P-meal bacon sandwiches, signature dish of Toronto, especially St. Lawrence Market, according to Wikipedia. That's so weird, man. I lived in Toronto for 8 years. It's not like they're like they don't exist anywhere, you know, but definitely not a super duper common thing. Look how many of these Lightbringer prayer books we have. 20 plus of them. Makes sense why it had it in London since it's right outside Toronto. Yeah. That tracks. Sure. What's the lesser glyph of White Mage look like? Out of curiosity. White resistance. Oh, okay. Well, that's like not terrible, but might as well. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a little snoozy bruisey today, but we're right on the track to win this campaign today. So I'm very excited for that. DLC comes out tomorrow, which I'm jazzed for. I'm going to get attacked 2 turns in a row with this guy. But that's okay. He has a Shaper Golem. Depends on the state. 2, he is a go-to for beer people. European beers. Female ham like Foster's for Aussies. We make it, but we don't drink it. It's how we spot the tourists. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty accurate. All right, 2 of these guys. The core dwellers can climb mountains, but everybody else gets stucco. Aye. Aye. Aye.
Ready? Ready?
Oh, I'm ready, Freddy.
Aye, General. Ready? Aye, General.
Let's go like this. Ba, 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 ba. Give myself some flame armor. Oh, ow. 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 Rude dudes. They are resistant to my laser. All right, I think let's just wail on them then. We don't gotta be too fancy like here. I tell you what, let's just throw that in. Resisted across the board. I don't really know if I want that Mole Rider to go in because he's going to get 2v1'd if he does. So I'm just going to put him on guard. No probs. Easies. Easy peasies. Never had Foster's. Is it a good beer? It's like a Bud Light of Aussie beers. Yeah, yeah. It's not like super flavorful. It's pretty generic. Be gone, ye demons.
Ready?
Ooh, you're really in quite the position. Oops. I did not mean to move like that. But what's done is done. Got demons on my back line. Probably not the best place to be. God bless the Shaper Demon. He's doing his best.
Ready?
See, I do the most damage with him, but the problem is I also kind of need him to heal
Ready?
up a few bodies. That being said,
Ready?
if you did that, and you did that, you would be free to do that. Whirlwind.
Ready?
Get this guy off the explosion. I forgot that these guys come back to life. What happens if I stand on top of their corpse?
Aye, General.
One way to find out, I suppose. Ah, he just spawns next to it and kills him. Oh my god.
Ready? Aye, General. Ready?
Ooh, baby. Pyromancer, you're gonna move in 1 and you're gonna melee attack.
Ready?
You don't have any moves. Let's kill him. He should get attack of opportunity. Oh no.
Aye.
Dangerous position to be in. I'm about to get attacked by another army here, which is the threat. 1 HP. I think you look taller. Oh my god. I hope I'm not getting any taller. Be a disaster for me. Ooh, black ash. 3 elemental to death. Gold affinity, willpower. You know me, can't have enough gold. Never enough gold. I'm gonna start giving these guys some melee damage. Yeah, and I'll take quick reflexes. Why not? That's a pretty good reroll. You get focus. And these guys attack me again. I'm gonna retreat on that. Ooh, 2 HP Shaper Golem. Because they heal to full at the end of their day. Yeah. So that was the greedy but correct choice. This Wizard's Tower. Oh, she's going to be upset at me kind of no matter what I do here, so. The Siege of Stormwatch fast. Yeah, so I need to get up to the next level in order to unlock that. Which would have been a lot easier to do had she not killed all the quests in the area. But alas, she did. These other guys don't really have much a concern for me anymore. I think what I'll do is I'll just send them along to like Dwarven Windweeds and this maybe this Primordial Forest, and I'm going to try to transmute that and see if it turns into more adamantium. I'm starting to run low on ore. We've been doing a lot of transmuting lately. I mean, for good reason, but... Okay. Yeah, you were gonna fight me. I had a feeling I've made a dumb here. She might come at me with a lot of armies right now.
Yes.
Ready? Aye, General. Aye, General.
Yes.
Aye, General.
Okie dokie.
Aye, General.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. We have this ability, the Great Wall now as well. Summon an Earth Barrier in 8 tiles in front of the user. Wow, that's crazy. So actually, if I moved him over a little, I could just block off this whole zone. What are these little guys? Dire wolves. Call pack. Calls a pack of wolves to each dead body within 1 range of the caster. Oh, okay.
Aye, General.
Okay, let's absolutely make sure we get some earth armors down. I think these guys are going to have to be tanking a lot.
Aye, General.
Yes.
Okay. You're going to go on Parry Master.
Yes. Yes.
You're going to go on defense.
Yes.
Aye, General.
That'd killed him. This guy has unlimited attacks of opportunity, so I'm not really worried about him at all. It's more so these dwarves.
Yes.
Aye, General.
Who, I mean, I still have heals for, so.
Aye, General. Ready.
It's not really like I'm in a bad place with any of them. Bonk, bonk. I love Shaper Golem. I want more Shaper Golems. That looks pretty cool. The laser beams. Willpower. Okay, there's like a almost 100% chance she goes fully aggressive against me right now, and we end up in a full war. So I think I am going to kill her tower. Oh, that's annoying.
Aye, General.
And this is just a big waste of time. So even though I could get another Shaper Golem out of it, I think I might pull out of this area. They're attacking me, so I tell you what.
Aye, General. Aye. Ready. Ready.
I'm gonna go like this.
Ready.
I didn't even see. I just got like spanked by a meteorite.
Aye.
All right. Well, if you're gonna line up, oh, they're all immune to that. All right. Oof. All right.
Ready.
Just want to keep one guy
Aye.
back to deal with him, I think. You know what? You have tiaras and flame armors. Why don't I just send you up
Ready.
and let you fight it instead?
Ready. Ready.
Terror's Boon only works on mortal units, so I'll give him that as well. That, of course, is not going to do any damage.
Aye. Aye, General.
They're trying to just move around my golem here and get to all my mages. Which is like totally, absolutely fair play.
Aye, General.
Not what I'm interested in letting them do.
Aye, General. Ready.
Oof. All right. They're up against the Earth Shapers, at least, which is the toughest of my 3 mages.
Ready?
Aye.
Boop, boop, boop.
Ready?
Yeah, they can duke it out. Oh my god. The resurrect on all 3 of the Hellhounds.
Ready?
Okay, you're gonna kill him.
Ready?
You're not gonna do anything.
Ready?
But you're gonna heal him, is what you're gonna do, because he's taking a ton of damage. You're gonna give him flame armor so that he can survive a little bit longer. You're gonna stab him in the back. Uh-oh, Shaper Golem. Shaper Golem, my life for hire.
Aye, General?
It's okay. He served his purpose. He served his country. R.I.P. Shaper Golem. Da, 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 da. Welcome back, Shaper Golem. And he's at full HP again. Totally not a ridiculously busted system. Okay, then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I'm definitely not going any further north then. These dwarves are just going to end up having a bunch of dwarven workers protected by a Shaper Golem. I didn't believe you needed the Rune of Resurrection. I am proven super wrong. So that's okay. No shame. Battlefield. Hey, Mona. I like how those undead armies have come all the way down here. They all spawned like right up here. These are the undead armies for having the demons help me attack Hokan's Soulforge. I obviously want to summon that golem right away, but I need to wait a couple turns. Nature elementals who are immune to physical damage. Good question. I mean, I'm still getting rep. Holy weapons. By calling on Tiara's light, the blessed weapon will cause great pain to the wicked. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice, Mona? How fast and far quest packs will move is very frustrating sometimes. Yeah, I can't imagine like triggering that and then trying to go down and hunt him down later. I have the fire blessing giving elemental damage to the 7 keep stack. Neatholf's blessing? Yeah, No, I probably don't. These guys are all like level 2, so. Bonjour, Mona. Yeah, it would be good against all those beasts. And elementals. I mean, I could cast the spell on like my whole army, but that would also be a ton of my mana, which I'd rather use to make more Shaper Golems. A little Mona appearance. We must be near our normal end time. All right, Momo. Jeez, I am gonna just put that guy back to sleep. And for now, I'm gonna put him back to sleep. This issue of Bastion has really become a pain. All units except mortal units are affected by Bane of the Unnatural. She has 2 griffins, 3 paladins, and 2 mentalists guarding her tower. That's it? She looks at the forces you brought with you. She laughs, her hair flowing about her like fire. The nerve on you. Am I being cocky thinking I can take this? I feel like I can take this without problems. Why didn't you heal to full HP? Oh, I don't actually think I have that rune in this stack. Holy warrior. How about that instead? Ow, Mona. That's a claw. Ow. Just dug a claw as deep into me as she could. Oh, I see. If this guy goes into parry stance, he also gets retaliation attacks do not consume actions. Which I didn't realize. Do we have a corrupted glyph of healthy here? I don't think so. No. Okay. I should probably let these guys heal. If I'm going to do this. She's at Cold War with me. I think she's going to go immediately into full war. Can I do this? You know what? Let's just be smart about it. This is decisive victory, and I'll only lose my axe wielders. Minus 50 daily regeneration, minus 4 willpower. We have our domain, though. Circle Medusa guards. The Circle Mage's army is reinforced with 1 Medusa warrior and 1 Medusa. Magic snipers will hit 3 random units and deal 15 white damage a turn. Uh-oh. And mind games. I like that I'm just like ramming my tower into her tower. Went to get food, Miss Mona. Yeah, she just left. She's gone off again. Nimble. Oh. That whole team just got nimble. My team has so much willpower that I take 0 damage from those snipers. Expires after 1 turn. Okay. Interesting. Now who's got the morale penalties? Punk.
Aye, General.
Okay. You got to put earth armor on these guys right away.
Aye, General.
I think I'm going to close that.
Yes.
I could move here an earth wall. I want to see it. Oh, okay. Well, it still broke some characters, so I'm going to make an argument that was worth it. Yes, attack the giant golem. Do no damage to my army. Okay. Killed 2 mentalists. I could go into parry stance here, but I feel like maybe we just attack.
Yes.
This guy for sure is going to be an issue real soon.
Yes.
So why don't we just trap him so he can't get in? I'm really getting to abuse summon barrier a lot lately, and I'm enjoying that.
Ready?
It's been a fun thing to goof around with. You dead? You're dead. I'm stunned.
Yes.
I'll take that.
Yes.
I only get stronger and more frenzied, so.
Aye, General.
We'll take 1 Earth Shaper over here to heal him. This Earth Shaper can stay here and kill him. Donk, donk, donk.
Yes.
Bronk, 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 bronk. Parrying Dwarf can almost solo the fight. I mean, with, is he the one we put the vampire glyph on? Okay, so. Yeah, if you just put him in parry mode so he has unlimited attacks, and he guards all around him and heals on every attack. And every time he attacks, he does an extra 1 damage on his next attack. He could definitely get really, really disgusting. I feel like he needs another glyph, but I don't know what it's going to be. In the middle of the battle, for those watching, it was if sparks fly and mere thoughts rip skin from bone as you take on her manipulations with your magic, but your troops preserve, and at long last you enter her richly adorned room at the top of the tower. You made it, as I said you would. The others in the circle did not believe me when I told them you should stop at nothing to achieve your goals. Such ruthlessness, such ambition. What a mage you will make one day. I shall report your success to the circle. I was right about you, as I knew I would be. Of course, my little mouse, I played you beautifully. We steal her spell page. Sink all of her towers. Oh, it just transfers her towers, actually. Kerblam. Oh, an Allfire node. Well, if that's the case, I mean... kind of got a meld on that. I'm going to take this Allfire node as well. Yingrid's quest. Yingrid guides you towards the mountains for a while. It looks as though she's following the wrong tracks. You notice arches overhead spreading across the deep canyon you're walking. The stone is artfully carved into hidden glyphs, ornaments, and statues. You find Garum lying in front of a giant stone plate at the end of the way, his necklace firmly lodged into the slit at the end of the plate. His 2 large, imposing statues with spears sit at either side, watching him with lifeless eyes. This is a Shaper rune. As Yingrid moves closer to the man, he doesn't even twitch as she kicks him against the shins. This must be a door, but I see no handle. The statues of the door look weathered and smoothed by endless years of wind and rain, but tiny glyphs twist and intertwine around everything you see. You don't recognize most of them, but you might decipher them over time. Through it all, the hum of magic pulses from behind the plates like a heartbeat. Let's make a rubbing of the glyphs. Guardians, how should I open these doors? I see neither lock nor crack, only solid stone and these ever-present golems. 2 turns of research. You thought you were following a trail of multiple footprints, but come upon a drunkard trying to find his way home. He has laid himself to rest in a trampled field, sleeping noisily where the ground is muddy. Bandits might have passed through, but there's no way to discern. Go. Just chasing down some bandits. I figured while we had a turn to burn. What's this guy doing? He's going over this way. This should be a auto. Great. Excellent XP. Needhalf's Curse. I will take that on you. You can take speed. You can take missile damage. You can take health. Okay. White mage, white mage. What can I throw in here to finish this off? Lesser Glyph of Guardians or a Lesser Glyph of Rhino. Have I made this before? No. Trying to get like the last of the recipes out of the way. Running around the countryside, I see. Have we built every room we could in the tower? Yeah, until we hit 100 mastery. Next level tier 1 units. We got some bonkers guys, that's for sure. 3, 2, 2. I can't mix with that. You've got those and those. So I've done all the level 2 coppers. Wow, there are so many possible combinations. This is like 3 to the power of 3, isn't it? Makes you wonder how far one can push a goblin party. All the way. Our alchemist had a goblin party that went all the way to the end game. I had 2 archers and a shaman, and then my front line changed. My front line, I think, eventually became griffins. But the shaman and the 2 archers never died, and the archers were insanely good. I had them buffed up, so they were just like shooting things from across the map. I can't believe I'm running low on ore of all the things. Yeah, Wraith, get off my Allfire node. Oh. It says, are gonna chase me. Didn't anticipate that. Alright, we run out of mana today. Now you can return to Ingrid's quest. I will actually keep this. I'm gonna sell some souls. Being able to get this for one last day is worth every penny. I don't really care about any of this anymore. You're just waiting on mana. That guy's army could be destroyed by almost anything. $800 points. This is 500 points. I could glyph this army up so it all does white damage. And then just use them to fight them. But it's kind of a dumb idea. You're going to stop me at that Allfire node if I don't kill you. So I'm going to have to do this. You have a main adventure here. Right. So the circle sends an army of 1,000 points to come try and kill me. And I proceed to summon another enchanted wisp. It's going to cost me 18. You know what? Let's just wait one turn. God, there's also an Allfire node there. And here. if I come back this way and destroy this tower, it will unlock this inn, which will give me enough points to storm the Stormwatch. So, Ingrid, back to your quest. A few hours of research and translation, you finally decipher the glyphs. You know now the stone plate is a door to a temple. The magic is depleted. 20 mana. Be prepared for possible danger. As magical energy flows through the statues, a jolt brings them to life. They turn outwards and put their spears into the ground. A blue light travels from their bodies and the spears and finally into the stone. Groaning and grinding loudly, the doors open, swinging inwards to reveal a beautifully overgrown temple stead. The pulsing magic you feel in this place draws you in, beckoning you to enter. Tread carefully. Without hesitation, Yingrid steps inside, walks through the temple as if she's been here multiple times, avoiding everything she could trip over. She stops by an altar and reaches for something atop it. As Yingrid touches the intricate axe, she sighs in relief. Her hand grabs the shaft and she raises it with victorious cry. This is what called to me. It is beautiful. Very valuable. After gazing at the axe for a few more moments, she turns to you. I don't even know what to say. It's done. I can do what I want. Oh gods, what do I want? I can do what I want. No. This is a typo. Her eyes fall upon you, and with a mischievous smile, she spreads her lips. I think I will stick with you. I've found this beauty, but who knows what other shinies I could find. Where to next? Is that it? +4 damage. Grants skill Assault. Deals 35 physical damage to an adjacent enemy and applies broken armor. Oh, sick. She gets it just like on top of whatever weapons I have. You always need a catalyst to combine ingredients. Yeah, you can't just do it willy-nilly. Willy-nilly, Bo-Billy. Shaper rune. Well, amazing news is that this party is now free to do whatever the hell it wants. I thought there was going to be a lot more steps left to that quest, so I need to get some mana. I like that research. I'm gonna twist this in a minute. All right. Who is waiting for turns? She is. And I guess at this point now, I'm also just trying to be like, all right, what runes do I have to use up? Like, what do I have too much of? Fleshweaver's pendant if we wanted to get undead. Not that we do, but just to consider it. Now, we no longer need crazy proficiency. Six turns for the Forge Master. This building is going to constantly spawn units, so I am going to have to take it out. So I guess let's just do that. This guy hits level 15 and gains effortless defense. Which is wild. One has parry and one has effortless defense. So that's Glyph of the Owl. Dude, can I make him another one of those like lifesteal? Vampire 4. Super easy to make. Super, super easy to make. We'll make some lesser ones as well. Okay. I'm happy with that for right now. You can stay put. You can stay put. You can stay put. You can stay put. You can start marching west. All of those creatures have gone, so I'm just going to buy more militia. Put him to sleep. Although that is constantly being pillaged. Ah, they came back. Let's let them have it. I'll just auto that. Oh, I didn't lose anybody. Interesting. I said I was going to lose that axe wielder. How generous. That I have to fight. If it kills the hero, it becomes a bit more of a problem. I don't think we need to cast anything here. Oh, this guy is actually, he's a spellcaster, but only sort of. 2 shield walls. You just hit him, I think. Let him shield wall.
Aye, General. Aye.
And kindle the group of them.
Aye, General.
Deal with some of the flyboys. I think we'll hit an Inferno.
Aye, General.
The guy's got 8 HP, but he's also burning, so just deal with the moles. Moles and trolls, baby. Cold snap.
Aye.
Those guys came very close to dying.
Aye. Aye.
I could attack, or I could just do another Inferno, which would do a ton of damage. Probably to both of them. But it does open up everybody else to being attacked, is the downside. Oof, so close. The double burn. Talon always thought it was a weapon. Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised that Yingrid's axe didn't just count as a flat weapon that you equip. I'm gonna take Holy Warrior here. Just because the possibility of him needing it is pretty good. Ooh. Mend or Dwarven Resilience? I am gonna take Mend on you. Am I? Mend is really good because I can put him in the middle, but also it only affects mortal units. I'm gonna take Dwarven Resilience. Wildfire or Dwarven Resilience. I'll also take Dwarven Resilience. New day dawns. People get cranky at me. Life continues as per usual. Now, with my work here done, we start heading towards this next tower. You poor guy, you're just waiting on mana. This is an auto. She needs one more level. Oh, this river. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I feel like I can solve this pretty easy here. I don't know. This guy needs wind walking anymore. Seeing as he's been flying around with the tower forever. Wow, this is crazy. I actually never realized this. I'd have to go all the way down here to cross this bridge, which would take me a lot of time. Seven Keep Library. Sure. Oh, cool. You can just buy this spell. So I can now summon holy weapons. I gotta be honest though, I'm just gonna let this guy sleep. I think I don't really need him to do anything right now. I needed to know. Sky Iron. All right. No big loss. 700. I'm sending this guy up here to try to claim that. Yingrid's gonna work her way back to there. This guy's at max XP, so I was going to give him greater life leech. These like unkillable axe wielders. Oh, if only they were rage hammers. And I guess I'm gonna start charging build golem. in the meantime. What else can we make here, dudes? Nothing I'm really interested in. Maybe I should just hold on to some ore for a little while. Oh. Recent reports of undead rising throughout local villages are turning from worry to fear as people are afraid to leave their homes. Word is ripping out among gossip mongers that Ho-Kanashir is building an army of the undead. Bastion minus 30. Man, is this guy ever really trying to keep me from completing this zone? A tower is done. If I fight these guys, that's another +3. Oh my god, man. I need to get this to like 175 to storm the keep. Oh, this inn is occupied. What is going to be my best way to take this? You try to advance on the ground. You find your master's grimoire as cautiously as you can, but a group of beasts seems to stand guard around the place. There's enchantment at work here. Telltale signs of elaborate illusion cover the entire area. It is fake, set by your master. Do I get a spell page? I guess not. Maybe we'll go back this way. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's a fight I super can't win. Oh, and he's going to convert that lodge. All right. There's circle mages as far as the eye can see right now. God dang, circle mages. So I got 3 turns to basically send an elemental immortal army against this. Can we do this quest? While traveling along the Windwall Mountains, you find a weathered inscribed stone. The granite dwarves are exiled for crimes against the dwarven race and cruelty against others on a large scale. They may never return to this realm and are refused help and kindness. May Needhalf show their barbarous souls no mercy. To everyone's surprise, the dwarves beat the snow leopards. Walk away. Oh, yeah. I could probably just bully them, but how about we give them some crystalline splinters? They take the crystals and pack up. You scour the mine and get some ore. Be there in 2 turns. There's part of me that's like, do I put a fortress on top of this? I guess killing Hokan will improve my relationship with these people right now. So I'm going to sail that way. I mean, I'm on track to just get the Seat of Kings here. I could do that instead of Stormwatch. 3 hiring slots and enables hiring of keepers. It's an option. Using all of my materials every round is a little bit annoying. You got 2 turns. You're going to come in here and crush Hokan. Okay. Ingrid, you're coming up here. You're snoozing. Fight this. Axe is a metaphor for hitting things really hard. A brutal metaphor. Okay. I'm really just trying to like focus in on like what needs to be done to get this win. Yes. And I generally feel like all of our armies are good enough that I don't have to be particularly threatened by anything. Or at least they're getting there. Cold snap? Cold snap.
Aye, General.
Cast Inferno now if you'd like. I could cast Inferno, but it would mean that these Earth Shapers are going to get pounded on. Versus if I just hit him, I can use up all of his abilities. And kill him, actually. So that's easy enough. All right. Finally, this place is not being attacked anymore. Grab the elemental resistances. I'm greedy for gold. Now, Wraith is looting that place. I could move up to Silver Drift and just buy some adamantium, so let's do that. You're being pillaged, you're being pillaged, you're being pillaged. Jellyfish are sailing the seas. Guess we'll mine all this stuff. All right. Finally. Oh, I can move his lodge now. I can also move Wulfric's lodge. I can move Wulfric's lodge down here. Pick up a library and 2 graveyards. That ain't a terrible decision. We've almost got Grey Dusk Veil up. Okay, what do I need to do here? This requires me to hit 100 mastery. I'm building a lodge, and then it's either Grey Fast or 7 keeps. And then she still needs to get... she needs to get 6 experience. So we're going to go send her there. I do lose that lodge temporarily. Summon Neathalf's Titan into your ranks. It is rumored that an avatar of Neathalf could be summoned through this ritual and granted to Neathalf himself, to the first king of the dwarves. Okay, hold on. First, let's get another Shaper Golem. Follower. Does this one have its Rhino rune? No. Okay, so that's got its Slaver rune. I don't even know what to give it. Like, I could give it like elemental and physical resistance if I really wanted to. What does this guy have? Follower, a corrupted glyph of vampire, life giver, and rhino. All right, well, corrupted glyph of the big vamp is super easy. It's just 4 of these. Rhino, I think, is more complicated. Not that bad. Bunch of blues. And then a final rune on that guy. What do we want to get? I don't have any adamantium, so I could have adamantium very easily, though. I have a guy like outside the shop right now. Oh, buy this, buy that, buy that. Take a nap. So, first strike. Yeah, that's pretty good on the Shapers. Plus 10 elemental damage. Oh, that's fun. I could get him to afflict poison and do bonus damage to poison units. Guess those are kind of our options if we want to go that route. That gives you Pathfinder. If I went like this, that's White Mage. Weapon of the Sword Master. Guardians, which you already have. So that's not really that useful. I think I keep thinking that there are like more options than there really are. I might just give him this cutthroat. It kind of seems like a waste of adamantium, though. Commander, silence, undead archer, rhino. He's already getting. Slaver, he's already got. I'm gonna give him the one that catches souls. Oh yeah, we have to select new research. I would like to do some cheap stuff so we could just unlock other pages. So let's grab heal. We could also absolutely shift this. Maybe like that. Well, you know what? Let's go with 100 points. Let's get the mastery proficiency like as fast as we can, because that's one of the big things we're waiting on right now. And that will also give us stack size increase. Gross. I don't know what to do here. What am I doing? Let's fly you to the moon. So I said I could move him here. And we could capture all of that. Is this a battle? No. I will take your free battle, sir. I'm gonna have to clear that Allfire node. Oh, that's such a fight. That's such an unnecessary fight. But she needs 4 XP. I think what I might actually do is I might just recall everybody to the tower and clear out the area around Bastion. Like, just put all of my efforts into clearing that out. She can go right here, actually. Okay. What's really funny is it feels like everywhere is my domain right now as well. Like every time we have a fight, it feels like it's in our domain, so everything is just on fire. Ooh, she took a lot more damage than I thought she would there. Routed, routed. Oh, undead. This lich is in some trouble. Or this lich, those axe wielders, I mean. Let's have you. Do that. Okay. Perfect. Adamantium 9 death kills targets below 90 HP. Yeah, or 30 HP. Yeah, yeah. I just feel like it's pretty rare that I really need that. Final level. Resilience. Feral. Impenetrable Bastion. Yeah, we already did the math on this and we discovered that regeneration is always going to be better than this. I'll give her Impenetrable Bastion. Grimoire. A hero to fly my colors. Complete. Here I have a huge army down here. Oh, right. He stole that from us completely. $101 points. If I do this, in 5 turns I have that mastery. So in 5 turns I could teleport him back with both Shapers. I could teleport this guy back, but I'll be honest, I think he's a goddamn liability. $250 points. $250 points for that. I didn't think these guys were going to leave that mana node. Whatever. These are all like polar bears. Oh, and ice golems. Oh, here goes my morale. We're gonna get roared at 5 times. Oh, I'm actually gonna fully break. Ooh, no, they were generous and they didn't do it to me. They didn't do it to me that much. Polar bears. You can discard. No. Yeah. Oh. Going for the big guy here.
Ready?
You can kill him. You can kill him. Why don't we move in a position where we can kill that ranged unit instead? Okay. Bada bang. So close. We're getting so close to this end. I gotta give you earth armor. It's too good. Regular armor. Regular armor. Follower. I'll take that. Aetherbane, an artifact tome, +8 white damage, grants skill Thunderstorm. Oh, cool. It's like Inferno, but white. Oh, man, that rules. Who am I giving that to? This guy? This guy's got the willpower right now. I feel like somebody else is probably going to take that. You have the Tome of the Owl. You have the Tome of the Elementalist. You have options. I mean, honestly, Tome of the Owl is a better choice. So there's probably a lot of undead in here. 1,500. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. You were doing this. Yes. That was still that plan. Free Allfire is nice, right? It's really hard to turn down that little bonus. I'm recalling you, but I'm waiting a handful of turns to do it. That mana will help me. You... can head here and clear that Allfire. The guard looks at your troop in surprise. I remember you. You got out alive. Wouldn't have bet on it. I get you want your reward. King's Grace is reward enough. I'll be honest, I don't really know what I did there, but... Goblin Caves. Do I need to move the tower anywhere? Could just loot it there so it gets some of this extra stuff. Corrupted vampire glyph goes on this guy. Make all the Shaper Golems do white damage and stick them together and just go fight Hokan. Like, I do love the fact that it's like, it's kind of getting to the point now where it's, I could make the armies as stupid as I wanted. I could literally make an all white damage, all death resistant army. Wouldn't be super useful, but I could do it. She's gonna mess with me here. $28. I could just start adjusting this. Plus 90. Plus 89 is all I need there for this turn. There's no point in overshooting my mastery. You're waiting on that mastery. You're just going to chill a Silver Death. Silver Drift. Iskram. Super large. Another village has been claimed by Hogan's people. Minus 30 to Bastion. This is absurd, dudes. I literally cannot get Bastion up fast enough. Even though I win these fights. Take this Allfire node. This guy needs his Rhino glyph. You guys are going to nap and nap. We're making even more Allfire return here, so I can keep making more mana. Can keep making even more mana. Okay. I mean, I guess I could like switch it around and just go for 7 keeps. Piercing eyes of black flames appear before you. I did not think you could turn into my bigger brother, wraith spits. My patience has run thin. Make amends or pray to Hirin that he delivers you to more Duin quickly. Wraith the Black is preparing an attack. How is control of this conflicted? If I own it. Heal unlocked. Refill shops. Ooh, that's a nice one. I guess she's like fully melded with it. I'll just kill these guys as well. Get the loot ring. He is coming to me. So we're going to move. You're going to head down to 7 keeps. You'll get there in 2 turns. You're waiting. You're going to grab that. You have to merge yourself. You have to merge a wisp with the Allfire. My man is running out of stuff to mine. Oh my god, lol. I forgot to adjust the proficiency. I should have had it this turn. I done goofed. Fight for it. Uh-oh. Lot of flame armor here that I could see potentially going badly. Okay. I guess we're not doing anything against these big guys. But likewise, they're not doing anything against us. What is the best use of your mana? You know what? I'm going to meditate for a turn. Okay, so flame armor on her. I always forget about this. She's got this Trinket of the Ashen. So she can't achieve true resistance. Which is potentially kind of bad for us. Depending on how we look at it. Oh, okay. I guess clearly I should have just been attacking those guys and not standing still. Because now my balloon gets attacked. On the bright side, these guys can get attacked too. God, she heals such an insane amount. Frenzy stacks continue. Oh, that guy's got flame armor. So that ain't gonna do much for me. You can come back. You can take all of his moves, then you can kill him. And then balloon, you can move forward and shoot. All right. Very funny how much the resistance game is starting to get played at this point, where it's no longer about do you have armor, do you have willpower, do you have healing. It's mostly about can you make yourself completely immune to the enemy's damage before they make themselves immune to your damage. I 100% have enough here to do these quests and just complete 7 keeps. I'll run you back. Oh, that's a bad thing to run into. Didn't expect to see that there. Uh-oh. One round and we get that apprentice. Okay, this is all good. Pick up my mage, start flying back. The keep is going to be number 7. We're about to get it. Actually, we're going to get it in like the next 2 turns. If that's the case, can we start summoning a Forge Master? Oh, not going to attack me. Okay. Ooh, there's Hogan's Titan. I finally see one. It's a Flesh Colossus. Boom. You are now attained the title of Circle Mage. Whip. You've gobbled another Allfire node. What's really funny is there's like not really anything I even want to build up here. Like Crystal Gardens. And just make as much mana as I possibly can. I kind of feel like that would be the answer. Okay, as your mastery increases, you can still spend more stuff on magic per turn. So it does still give you something. I suppose we'll sail that way. You can come here. This army is now very big. Big enough to auto this? Sword Master, Elementalist. You're going to get Needhalf's Forge Master. Haven't decided what she's going to get yet. Go here. How to tell you are in the run home, you run out of things to build, or the shiny new Lotus mech compared to what you already have. I mean, I literally stopped crafting, so... We're in some kind of trouble here. We got a library card. We're being arrested. I managed to start Reinhardt. To get some books. At this point, that's where I am. I guess I could blow up this tower. Yeah, I don't really need to. Mortanon. Our new apprentice. Another dwarf apprentice. 5 dwarf apprentices. I'm going to try to sneak my way out of here. Yeah, here's the Flesh Colossus. Yeah, he'd get destroyed so quickly. He gets levels. Oh, that's so interesting. My Shaper Golems don't, but... Flesh Colossuses do. I wonder if the Forge Master will. I suspect not, because he's going to be fantastic. Bow, 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 bow. A new day dawns. Oh, sick. Tier 4 fantastic Titan summon. 37 melee damage, uses 18 armor. Fight once more. Revives dead allies within 3 radius around this unit. He can cast this 3 times a fight. He also can summon the Grand Wall. He's expendable. This unit and every ally in its stack gains 50% physical, 50% elemental resistance. That's insane. Kind of a neat thing though. Unlike the golems, he counts as an active spell. So I actually can't make him for free. Oops. So my Shaper Golem is like just almost invincible now. That buff is insane. Amazing. The Blood Golem also costs. As a spell or as a like regular summon? What am I doing? Research. Refill shops unlocked. A summoning room. That's pretty cool. I forgot we can also summon Medusas. You're coming back to me. You are going to make that. This building, the Seat of Kings, is dominated by a giant throne. Once belonged to the self-proclaimed descendant of Aeonir, King Chelaris, the ancient walls of the throne room radiate with magic. Though its design and actual purpose elude you, the presence of strong enchantments is unmistakable. The young king of Highmark in all his regalia is surrounded by the Seven Kings Council, await you inside. The way to him is lined with Kingsguard in all their splendor. He smiles and greets you, stepping forward to shake your hand. You've done great service to us in Seven Keep. In honor of your great deeds, you shall be granted access to the Seat of Kings. He raises his sword and brings it down on each of your shoulders, one after the other. The hall is filled with echoes, and the assembly cheers and applause. I dub thee protector of the realm of Highmark. Now, all I need to do is for that lodge to be built. And we get to fight the final fight. Okay, should I... should I put all of my Shaper Golems in this army with this Forge Master and then go get a 4th Shaper Golem? I'd have 1 extra slot. Oh, keepers. I didn't actually mean to recruit you. I didn't realize that's what I was doing there. But why not? Makes you a little bit stronger. What if I gave him the axe wielders instead? This army is ridiculous. 3 immortal Shaper Golems and a Forge Master. Yes, I think that is what I would like. Should I give him the greater glyph of elementalist? Maybe. We're gonna need to make a couple of runes. Does he have effortless defense? No, so I'd like to make that one. That. I'd also like to give him Vampire 3. Should give him Rhino 2 as well, I suppose. Why not, right? 2 blue, 1 orange. There we go. Ready to go. Hydro check, thank you. I don't know this. No even knows what he's doing right now. Nothing really. Do I need this much mana? I suppose I don't. Could improve the summoning room. What was that? Type of golem. Eternium. Flame armor. 100% elemental resistance. All attacks inflict burning. It's a cool one. A deep rumble and mask with an angry metal face announces the presence of Isgrim. Your actions have crossed me. I will not forget your actions. I will grind you to dust. I'm gonna make this guy immune to fire. Grey Dusk has changed to friendly. Here, one more turn. You take that for the XP. Yeah. I suppose the loot is also nice. Lots of nice loot here. And more glyphs. Mostly just playing Protect the Tower. This minor army is, I think, all but done. Those apprentices are just vibing. Oh, I missed that cool green golem. This thing. Oh, it's just a stone golem. Yeah. Free level ups. Sure, why not? Here we go. Seed of Kings. Which means the Grimoire is done. Which means we can ascend to the circle and finish our journey. My goodness. A message of the circle quickly arrives to inform you that your work is done. She tells you the collective wisdom of the Magi is that you are worthy of joining their illustrious group, inviting you to appear before them. To ease your journey, the circle promises to open a portal bringing you directly to the city of Mulandir, where they have their seat. You see a shimmering portal appear not far from your tower as you're donning your best robes for your initiation. Thoughts of glory and great influence are filling your mind when the portal glows with activity. You glance up to see a titanic creature stepping through it, accompanied by a host of other smaller beings. From where you can stand, you can't make out their banners, but the army is obviously is coming straight for your tower and obviously hostile intention. Whether it's some kind of trap to catch you off guard or simply one member of the circle refusing to believe that you are their equal, it's clearly a last-ditch attempt to thwart your plans. Ayana saunters through the crowd of soldiers. You must feel oh so high and mighty with these so-called heroes following you, she calls out. They're nothing but glorified peasants. The people love me more than they'll ever love your loyal dogs. Don't believe me? Then believe it when we stamp you into the dust. You will never join the circle. She's the one who was like, yo, absolutely, you're going to join the circle. Prepare for battle. The final trial. Whoa. Whoa. Arachnoid abominations. Tier 4 demon broods. Spawns tick buds out of corpses. Every brood gains minus 100% loss to willpower, effortless defense, unstoppable, can't be stunned. Tick bugs, spider queens. You only brought 2 titans to the final fight, unlike myself, who brought 3 titans to the final fight. That'll teach you. That'll teach you real good. Well, let's bring the mage tower over. Hilarious. Hokan is here with his titan as well to stop me. Whatever the case may be, you now have an invitation to membership in the circle that you can use to forever secure your place in history. All that stands between you and the security is this towering monstrosity and the horde of one spiteful individual. Should they fall, the way to Mulandir stands open before you. You win without losses. I cannot believe that not a single Titan reached my tower this whole game. Oh, look at this cool Needhalf dude. They are lumbering. I got stunned. Oh, man. What are these guys being cast with? Cell division. Is that what you're casting right now? Once finished, duplicates this unit as a summon. All right, well, what if I was to go right here and hit you with the whirlwind attack?
Ready?
You can basically just squish that bug.
Aye, General?
Yes.
You can also hit him with the whirlwind attack.
Aye, General?
These guys get blood charged. Bunch of their armies already broken. My poor Needhalf guy. Are you stunned again?
Aye, General?
Dude, he's not going to get to throw a punch this whole fight.
Yes.
You could just kill him. In fact, I probably... No weaknesses on these Titans. Interesting. But my Titans do much more damage than their Titans do.
Aye, General?
Kill that so the Titans can Titan fight. So we can attack on Titan fight. Ooh, bugs! Looks like Big Needhalf does get to attack after all. Thunk. Thunk.
Aye, General? Aye, Aye, General.
Yes.
Absolutely shreked. What an army of Shaper Golems could do. I like the idea of this, that this is like this mage who came up and he went around rooting around Shaper ruins until he like found all of his master's recipes to bring these Shaper ruins to life and then used those to crush his way through the circle. Silence comes over the battlefield as the last of your enemies finally falls. You should have perhaps expected this is no sign of the circle mage who sent the force after you. And the portal, still open, would have been closed if they weren't really expecting you. No doubt your life is about to be turned upside down. You could have imagined it when you first picked up your master's letter. Thinking of him, you glanced down at the flute still dangling from your belt. What would he think of you now? What will the world think of you now? How will you be remembered? It will probably make for an exciting tale, but not one you're interested in. Now you finally finish your journey. See you, Hogan. Nice. Peace. You've finally been initiated into the circle of mages. Not every member welcomes you with open arms. Some resent your success, but none can deny your actions that have earned you a place among them. You guided a great hero along destiny's path, proving your dedication to others. You took on apprentices and helped them grow under your demanding but successful tutelage, proving your ability to teach and uphold the art of magic. I would say I had like one apprentice who I did that with, and then the other guys just kind of like tended the home front. You showed your secrets over the Allfire and delved into its... You showed your mastery over the Allfire and delved into its secrets. Your place in the history of EO has been secured, and you have become one of the Circle Mages, shaping the fate for future generations. Your name shall be part of EO's history forever. Win the game as an artificer. Finish your goal of the circle page. Thank you, everybody. We did it. We beat it just in time for the DLC to come out tomorrow, where we were going to check out the new Demonologist campaign. So if you like this, stay tuned. We got another week basically ahead of us. Enjoy.